Hello, everybody. It's me, your favorite little demon, Panico Izumi, aka Abyssal Pen, here to do everything in my power to get done with this Yiazmat fight today. That it means I'm going to be testing some shit out. I'm going to be making some changes. I didn't want to, but you'll notice we're here in the clan hall at Ravenaster. That's because Ash is getting a license board readjustment. We're not losing our white mage. In fact, quite the opposite. We're hopefully going to keep our white mage and maintain not fucking up the flow of our entire party. But we need somebody to have access to expose. Or preferably wither. Because I just got access to that. So we're going to go and reallocate all 13,800 of Ash's fucking license points. I'm gonna hope that I gotta fill out another board first before I can know for sure if this actually fucking works. So we're just gonna immediately skip to grabbing the foe breaker. Which also means that this is the first and only time in this entire playthrough in which I've got two different people who are overlapping on their classes, which I'm not a fan of in any way, shape, or form. I gotta get all of these increases for her. Is one of these coming up should, if I'm right, open up an extra space on her other license. We'll regardless be grabbing all of them anyways because they are all stat increases for Ash. But again, the main point of this is to reallocate all of her points and to get her access to Wither and other break moves. Hi, my penny. Hello, Hina. Oh my goodness, it's the first time that you're here near the start of a stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. It's so good to see you. I see that I think we're slightly off tempo with each other today. I missed you by just a hair's breadth on time. Yeah, we're doing some character reallocation stuff. We gotta get access to some stuff. Where is there is? Are you napping on my first? Yeah, I've been super tired over the past few days. Are there anything? There's not. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Oh, fuck me, actually. It's just focus. But we still need stuff like adrenaline. Yeah, come on over, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Yeah, little Kuma finally got used to hopping into my arms. So now she's willing to actually come and like hang out with me and sit down and chill out. So happy. She was the most absolutely like touch sensitive cat in this entire house. Like she would not want anybody near her if she could help it when she was little. So I'm just so glad to see that she's slowly reaching that point where she's willing. She's willing to make physical contact now, and like she'll come and hop up and snuggle, and it's just so nice. She hovers abnormally close to me when I'm streaming too. That's for those who are surprised to see me changing my mind and not being absolutely bullheaded about this. Uh, Ash already had the worst class in the game, and she only had it because she had the chance of getting the best weapon in the game. But I don't feel like finding another 19 fucking monsters for the Hunt Club just right this fucking minute to get her a spear that she won't even really be using for most of the fight. So instead of all that noise, I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that she's got like all of her quickenings and all of her armors that she can wear and like all of her special moves. Okay, so there's 390. Now I need to toggle over. Okay, cool. Yeah, she can still use the defender, so we're keeping this board. That's literally all I needed to see, was that if we had a white mage that would still be capable of using that sword. And now that I know that she can, yeah, that's all there is to it. I love that confuses somehow in the white magic category. I think she might actually have even more abilities now. like now that she's not a Yulan and is a white mage foe breaker, she might actually have even more like viability. Which also makes me kind of think that I might just swap Pinello over to being like Monk Yulan, because those two basically fall into near to the same class anyway. And just make her a full-on fast attacker type character. You're so lucky, aren't I, though? That reminds me. So while I was doing some grinding earlier, I did in fact manage to acquire Wither, because I heard that Wither was a good ability, and I was wondering why I couldn't get it before and why I didn't have it before, and it turns out it's a very, very simple answer. It's because, like so many other things in this fucking game, Wither is in a chest that just randomly appears and disappears. And I find that hysterical to think about. That it was in a room that was already in one of the optional areas that I went to. But it just didn't spawn there the first time that I went there. So we have Wither now. So that's an upside. Complete stroke of luck that I found that. And in the same exact room on the exact opposite side. These parts of games often go over my head. The nuances of these don't quite compute to me. I often go, if this person dies too fast, to give health and armor. See, that's the thing, is like, it's not so much like raw stats that we're looking at right now for this changeover. This is a change for technical reasons. Not a change for actual mechanical reasons. This is a change where I am doing this because there are certain abilities that are available to one set of classes that isn't available to the other. And so by having all of these here, I can just start making my way on unlocking the rest. I'm basically just going through and like being like, oh yes, here's this, this, and this. I can afford to swap this for this because it will give me access to all of these. For a lot of them, it doesn't fucking matter, but specifically for this upcoming fight, it kind of does. It's just that I've changed one moderately useless class over for another slightly more useful, but still overall basically useless class. We'll just lock in her last one right there. I don't think I'm even gonna need all of her gambit slots, but I'm gonna grab them just in case. But yeah, no, you'll get a lot of your like passive stat buffs from going through the licenses and everything. Like doing a low level clear of this game is incredibly easy. Like, I think the lowest I've heard of somebody beating this game at is like level 18. You can feasibly do most of this game's content at a really, really low character level. It's all, most of this game is all about the equipment. Which, by the way, speaking of equipment, we got a ribbon. We found in the exact same room that we had a 25% chance for Wither to spawn in a chest. We also found the one chest that has a 15% chance to contain the singular ribbon that we could acquire. So that's good news for us. For you, you need Jade Collar. Double Wagyu Dark Blades Fran when I wish keep saying wither and my brain keeps going to Minecraft. That's entirely fair. I'm like, that's not a thing you want hopping out of a chest. I mean, I don't know, man. If the wither suddenly showed up in this, so Ash is level 31 now, as you guys have noticed. I've only been level grinding Ash. We are all the way back here because Ash finally got to be the only character so far to get a class change. Because she's the only character who had the most useless class in the game equipped to her. Now she has the second most useless class in the game equipped to her. Hey, I know about the I know what you're getting on with the Wagyu. I'm just saying. I don't mind. I've got the Yagyu and the Wagyu. Yeah, no. I did some running around. Did some traveling. Tim, you got enough for Wagyu? Yup. That actually reminds me, I'm gonna... Everyone who saw it as we passed by, you were allowed to laugh at the word sextant. Euclid's sextant. I still find the measures to be so funny. One of these days here, I'm gonna stop being a total cunt and I'm gonna decide to use those, and it's gonna be incredibly hilarious. Reminds me, I'm missing any gambits. I need to reset all of yours, right? Ew, gross. So I went and restocked on a few more high ethers. Clearly I needed more of them. So I went and got more of them. Hina got herself money, man. You gotta be right when she moves in. I was gonna say I am actually the one in our house that's gonna be doing all the cooking and stuff. So that is true shit. Well, not all the cooking. I probably won't do all the cooking. There's a good chance that Hina's gonna want to do some cooking too. Now you got me talking about this on stream. I know, Jim. Brainy cooks like a pro. Absolutely, dude. You betcha, dude. Damn knows how to cook and got that Wagyu money. Look, everyone can get Wagyu beef if you know what you're doing. Actually, we're gonna put Dispel at the top of your list of shit to do. Man, where all of my ally status does not equal Gambit's. Like, come on, dude. I'd very much like the ability to make it. Penny out here in a ghillie suit poaching Wagyu cows. Nah, it's not the cows you have to catch. It's the farmers. Big thing. Wait, right. Foe targeted by ally. Wither. I feel like I'm missing something here. Right, ally status stop. Chronos tier. I can see the future. I bet you can. I bet you can. Did you foresee me doing that DBZ abridged reference when I read that line? did you see that future? Right, I'm gonna have to toggle on Bacchus's wine one as soon as I get in there. No, I think we should be good now. I think with this setup, we're gonna beat her today. I'm not even gonna read that comment. I'm not even gonna read that comment. How dare you try and jinx me? Oh my god. Do not. Don't even joke. I'm still so fucking salty about last night. Like new rule, we're not joking about my console crashing. We're not doing this. Alright, lucky enough that I managed to get my morale back up to do this today. Look at that. The team is synchronized. The only issue is our characters are going to recover from reverse status even faster because of our high vitality. Because the best option that we have for equipment for all of our characters right now is Germana boots for faster action time. But vitality also causes for negative status effects like reverse to work in, well, reverse and not fucking function as long. Okay, we're turning on the Bacchus's wine. Alright, Fran is online. Ah, there it is. There's that beautiful damage. Ah, look at that. We're doing some good damage today. I rearranged my whole setup to do even more damage. Yeah, that's right, Coco. We're kicking this fuck-ass lizard's ass today. There we go. That's 1 million down already. No, Coca. My kitten. She's sitting in my lap right now. You wanna say hi? Yeah, there we go. You all got a hello from Coca. And she's back at it, folks. Look at her. She's swanging. Oh, damn. Yes, hello. Damn, twice. Yeah, I also finally rearranged all of our items and everything, too. There we go.
Here she comes. Let me show you how it's done.
Two bros, just attacking a fucking dragon together. Nothing weird about that at all.
I never miss.
Dragon steak. I would kill to eat a dragon. Like if I could legitimately have like a piece of like dinosaur steak from Dragon Ball Z's universe, or a piece of fucking dragon steak from like the fucking Dragon Age franchise, or really any of the fucking meals from Monster Hunter, I'd be in. be so or a behemoth steak. Fuck it, behemoth steak. Just generally steak. I don't even fucking care. Cut the leg off of a goblin, fry it just fucking right. Technically, that's steak.
You're going to love this one.
Guess you need to play 15. Oh no.
Heads up.
I like all of Final Fantasy 15, except for the combat. Not even because it's like not even because it's like bad combat, but just because it's not as good as it could have been. Bosch is determined to do something here. And I think, unfortunately, it's healing the enemy. Ah, yes, the Excalibur. That does 1 damage. The funniest fucking weapon in the game. Thought you liked Kingdom Hearts. I do like Kingdom Hearts. There's the difference between Final Fantasy 15 and Kingdom Hearts. I've put more thought into fucking 5 minutes of Kingdom Hearts combat than I do into 10 hours of Final Fantasy 15 combat. It's crazy. I think that's already 3 million. Right? I think we've already passed by 3 million, right? Not much in 1. Nah, even Kingdom Hearts 1 has some like fairly nice mechanics to it once you understand what the mechanics are. Like it's aged. It's aged like hell. But it's not bad by any means. Yeah, there's that 5% right there. There's that 5% chance for it to fuck up my plans right there. Cage 2 and 15 are about the same, just the magic is even more useless than 15. What do you mean useless? What? Like I get what you mean about magic being useless in 15. Yeah, magic is definitely like by and large useless in Final Fantasy 15. But like Kingdom Hearts 2 magic useless. What? Do we play the same game? Like literally two of Sora's drive forms in Kingdom Hearts 2 are exclusively made to be better at casting magic. Multiple of the Mushroom 13 require you to use magic in order to even fight them properly. Yeah, fuck him up, Ash. Yeah, there we go. You 100% play with that magic and it's rather easy. That's every Kingdom Hearts game. That is every single Kingdom Hearts game. You can. That doesn't mean you should. You can play SMT and beat most of SMT without using buffs if you're playing on normal. Should you? No, because it's going to be an obnoxious time. Can you? Absolutely. Also, I really would not recommend playing Kingdom Hearts 2 without magic. Like that game throws you like leaf bracers so early into the fucking game. I think the only time I used magic was like heals and reflect. Ergo, not useless then. Because we both know for a fact that those heals saved your ass. Kingdom Hearts 2 got a lot of enemies that, especially in the late game when you don't have Leaf Bracer, can be a pain in the ass. There we go. So back to original team. That reminds me, did you make sure to dispel his ass? You did. Good. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy 15 magic is 100% fucking useless. Like, you never need to actively use it at any point during the game. Your physical combat will always be better. You will never have enough resources to actively make the magic be worthwhile. It does not scale up fast enough for it to do enough damage to anything to kill anything by about 1/5 of the way through the game, unless if you are giga grinding as many of those materials as you can, which essentially just turns into you playing Ring Around the Rosie at the exact same places 5 times in a row. It is an entirely different ball game between useless magic in one game and useless magic in another. Like, huge ballpark of difference. Whereas, like, Kingdom Hearts, you can take magic or you can leave it. They had to purposefully nerf some magics in Kingdom Hearts 2 just so that they wouldn't be extremely strong anymore. Like, fire needed to get completely reworked so that it was a utility offense spell instead of an outright fucking offense spell, because it's that powerful in Sora's kit in the original. And Thunder got absolutely cracked in Kingdom Hearts 2. Fucking Blizzard is nice and all, but I feel like the best version of that will always be Kingdom Hearts 3. Reflect got added, which was fucking amazing and is useful in almost every single applicable instance. Honestly, it's one of the only Final Fantasy spells that is just outright better in Kingdom Hearts as compared to Final Fantasy. only Vaughn could somehow miss himself with his own spell. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but I'm losing my mind over Vaughn managing to somehow miss casting reverse on himself. Not to mention only 3 weapons and 15 scale off magic. Yeah, like only 3 weapons scale off of magic. I don't even know if that. In fact, actually, I think that's counting DLC weapons because I'm pretty sure the fucking Mage Mashers are a DLC weapon, and that those are one of the ones that scale off of magic. I could be entirely wrong, but like if I'm not, then yipe. No. No? Are we saying that there's 3 base game weapons and then the DL? Oh, Mage Mashers are fucking speed based? I could have sworn that those ones scale off your magic. God, it has been too long. Granted, I haven't touched that game since like 2020. I think that was back when Sony gave me the Royal Edition for free. We're making solid time, though. They're daggers you want. That doesn't mean shit. They're literally daggers meant for killing magic users. By that same logic, the blood sword should be fucking scaling off of HP because you have because blood is your HP. This dragon is gonna give me a fucking brain aneurysm. Correct choices were made, Vaughn. Correct choices were made. Get used to the sound of Fran saying that she failed, because that's gonna be a lot of today. It's Lunafrey's trident, the copycat staff, the most useless ring in Final Fantasy history. Mage Mashers are daggers based off of a similar weapon from Final Fantasy IX. They deplete fire, ice, and lightning damage taken by the user by 30%. Attack plus 66, MP plus 13, magic plus 32. So they do, in fact, actually increase your magic power in Final Fantasy 15. Also, what ring are we talking about? Because there's no way you mean the ring of the Lucii. It's like if you're talking about the ring of the Lucii. Final Fantasy 15 has possibly the best ring in all of Final Fantasy, which is that ring. Yeah, the Ring of the Lucia. Why are you saying that's the most useless one ever? It gives you +3 in magic in your spirit. It gives you 30% extra attack and magic, and it gives you access to 3 unique spells that you can only use when you have the ring. Like what? And they updated the game. They updated the game and made it even better in that now you can use it on things like the super bosses. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna move over here. God damn, just look at her go. 7-piece Mick, fuck you. $210,000 damage off that 7-piece Mick, fuck yourself. But yeah, no, Ring of the Lucia is possibly one of the best equipments ever created as far as accessories go. I think really the only thing that's more potent than that would be the ribbon, and that's just because the ribbon it's goated in every game. That's why Vaughn's wearing it now. Yeah, I was gonna say its attack is going back to normal. Ash, you gotta hit that fucking thing with her. You gotta try and keep hitting that fucking thing with her. Also, I will say that is actually like the one case in which magic in Final Fantasy 15 is useful, is the case of being able to use death, being able to use holy, and being able to use Alterna. Because Alterna is one of the most broken ass abilities in all of Final Fantasy. And it gives you magic in a game where magic is useless. Insta-kill that takes 15 seconds to charge if you are allowed to, and has a chance to not work, and the only good thing it can do is holy, which is a counter that skills off magic. And Alterna, which you can use to instantaneously kill the hardest enemy in the game, the Adamantoise, and gain all of its experience points in one go. Because they updated the game so that Alterna now works on fucking Adamantoise. If it works. I mean, it's not even an if. Alterna is basically guaranteed. Like, it's not 100% gonna work every single time, like all the time, but it's basically guaranteed. You're thinking of death, which has a chance not to work because some enemies are straight up immune to it. Alterna only really doesn't work on story bosses. I think there's even a video out there with like the list of every single thing that you can use Alterna on. drain. No. No. Alterna. The last spell of the Ring of the Lucii. The one that literally rips apart reality and pulls enemies out of combat via that.
I must endure.
Like, the only exception to being able to use it is that you can't use Alterna in, like, really narrow areas. Which basically means that any fights in, like, the mines you're stuck with. But outside of that, no. Death is the first spell that you learn from the Ring of the Lucii. There are 3 of them. You gain Death, you gain Holy, and then upon the finishing of the dungeon, you get the 3rd and Noctis's unique spell, Alterna. Like most enemies have a resistance. 15-second charge up thing I mentioned. Is that one the 15-second charge up? Oh yeah, 15-second charge up where he has super armor and he can't fall while he's in mid-air, and as of patch 1.06 they boosted it, removing enemy immunities. Yeah, it has super armor. It always had super armor. That was all in the pre-patch notes. The only thing that they did for the post-patch was removed enemy immunities. So now it works on things like the Adamantoise, and it'll also affect enemies like Ifrit. Although if Ifrit, I have literally no idea. Honestly, this is the one time when I'm gonna say this because I normally hate this sentence. That one genuinely sounds like it's a you problem. I've never experienced a case where something's been able to knock me out of it. There is a chance that it might take a couple more tries to work than usual. But as of the patch, it's basically guaranteed on every single enemy. So you might have just been doing it a long time ago, or maybe a specific attack that has like the piercing quality hit you, such as like most explosive attacks have increased knockback variable, so that you don't like just stance your way through a fucking mortar shell hitting you in the face. Am I just bad with getting only detrimental glitches? I think that you might just have that. Like, you might have game journalist syndrome where you're just accidentally getting fucked by your own bad luck. Cause like I'll say that the things that shit like that has happened for me here on stream. Like there are multiple times when I'm doing shit on stream and I'll just have the worst luck. Or like when you try and show somebody a combo you've been working on in a video game for a long while, and then right when you get them looking, you just can't fucking get it right. It's shit like that, dude. Bane of my goddamn existence.
Got a surprise for you.
We are beating this goddamn dragon today. It's not slipping past me again. We are under an hour already, and most of that was and a good chunk of that was travel back time, and we're already up to halfway mark. So we're way ahead from where we were yesterday. You gotta keep at it. For those who are just getting here, and I'll give you a quick catch up. We redid Ash's license boards. She's now a white mage foe breaker, so that she has access to all of the stuff that lets us knock off stats from Yiazmat. And then we've got Vaughn handling most of the debuff, like removal and taking care of general like revives. And then Fran is our DPS, and she is DP, yes. I don't like it. I only liked Holy, which is better as fucking 15. Yeah, it's... Holy's pretty good. I prefer Alterna. Mostly because it's useful for all of the fights that I don't want to spend time doing. Come on, can you... like... He's doing it again. Get off the wall before you get spammed. I can't. Fran is berserk. You can't control a character who is berserk in any way, shape, or form. This is the norm for the character. Sadly. This fight necessitates that at any point in which she is berserk, she's just gonna have to deal. But yeah, no, we got Ash set up with proper gambits. We got fucking Fran set up with proper gambits. We got new equipment put on to basically everybody. We got some more levels on Ash. We redid Ash's fucking board so that she was capable of dealing out more utility to the party via things like expose. Which, as you can see, is making a good amount of difference in Fran's ability to kick this thing's ass. In fact, we're so ahead of the curve that now today, Vaughn is actually getting chances to attack. Surprised you not switch Bushi off Vaughn to use that as a blade. I was kind of tempted to, but he's currently doing fucking numbers. Besides, he's in charge of blocking out debuffs and shit like that. As well as trying to dole them out, because if we don't have a speedy person who can also cast reverse and raise, we'll have some issues. As an example, this thing suddenly deciding that it can just damage me through reverse status again. There we go. Besides, I believe in Fran. As we all should. Look at the fucking work she's putting in already. Vaughn just being bag slut. Exactly. Fall through in the back line like, hurry up, Vaughn! Grab that! We've got to have more Chronos tiers in there somewhere. Well, he's not just bag slut. He's also casting haste, and he's like our primary reverse caster. God, he is desperately trying to get that 5% off again. I'm starting to get suspicious. Let me look at that fucking good. Actually, I'm just gonna let the team keep working their magic. If I see a slip up, I'll correct it, but otherwise, I'm just gonna let the team work their fucking magic. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Vaughn, hurry up! Another time! As much as another tier. As much as I like Vieira statues, now is not the time.
Got a surprise for you.
I like to think that I do a fairly decent Balthier impression. Just remember, lift with your back.
It ends now.
I'm pretty sure that's not right, Balthier. I'm pretty sure that's not right.
Tremble!
Right, it is lift with your back, not your legs, right? Oh god, now I'm actually genuinely second guessing myself.
It ends now.
I'm not gonna lie, Valkyrie profile did it better. Nobody, nobody's gonna get that. uh, uh. Well, I actually wonder if I can get access to Silmeria on the fucking PS5. That'd be great. Go. Not that I've seen. Oh, you're all good, dude. Make sure this is. Penny will break himself. What do you mean? I can do the heavy lifting. I just forget things. Oh, Balthier, buddy boy, you better fucking survive. Balthier looking at life when all of a sudden the big objective thing shows up. Objective, survive. Okay, Bosch out. Clearly, Balthier's vitality must also be too fucking high. There's no way we're out of Phoenix Downs again. Oh no, she's stone. What the fuck? I miss when these games would automatically select the target that makes sense. Can we get literally anybody else to be targeted except for Balthier for a second, please? This poor bastard just can't get a second. Okay, we're gonna hit Maelstrom's Bolt to hopefully reset who's being targeted. Also, it's legs. It is legs. Okay. Why did I think it was back?
I must believe.
I wasn't getting nothing done with that. There we go. fuck? Ash, use a high ether. Oh boy. Think about this now. Himself like a room temp Kit Kat. I wanted to hurt myself for sure. I'm gonna use another fucking high ether because you cannot be trusted to fucking mediate yourself clearly. Now let's talk over to action now. I feel there should be a great sword with dark too. There should be. I personally feel like the Ragnarok should have fucking dark as its element, but there isn't, and it doesn't. Just because, like, you look at the fucking Ragnarok from Final Fantasy XII and you tell me that fucking thing shouldn't be a dark type weapon. If you can tell me that with a straight face, you might be the best fucking liar that I know.
How about some of this?
Literally a millisecond too slow. Cannot believe this. We're so close, fam. We're so close. First attempt of the day. Oh, main party down. And we're gonna try and bullshit this just a little. Balthur's randomly fucking hitting this thing makes me so upset. 'Cause he should... Oh, well, no. Actually, I guess it makes sense, because it is a dark blind enemy, and he was set up to be using a gun to attack. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna... click. Bosch has somehow stopped being targeted, so we swap for Vaughn. Ball. Oh, fuck. I missed it by a second. Damn it. There you go. There's a second when he casts Scathe every time when he drops the fucking need for where he drops the fucking target lock. That's the fucking narrow ass window that we have to target to be able to fucking get Fran back onto the field, but we got it and we are great. A little bit of manual input every once in a while seems to keep them from slipping off of their gambits. I feel like it's just the game struggling to keep up with what it knows it should be doing versus what it is supposed to be dealing with, which is the gambits are a system for automation, but they're not meant to fully take over the process. Careful of MP. Absolutely. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it as much as I can. I have no idea how Balthier reached the point where he can, but he's basically got infinite MP at this point. Because he just casts Scathe, deals a shitload of damage, and then instantaneously his MP jumps back up to being full again. Because I can't see Ashes. You can't see Ashes like it's behind my tail fully? Okay, I will make sure that I give her some fucking ethers after this. Thank you. Thank you for the call out on that.
I must endure. I must be strong.
Using the quickening as a chance to fucking get some cranberry juice into me.
I must endure.
Damn. Tail too long hours. Tail too long hours indeed. Flip myself up a little bit more. There we go. Well, now you can't see Fran's MP, but like she's our attacker right now. I think that's less important. If Fran's MP gets low during this fight, we truly have a fucking issue. Move down. Yeah, that works. Scoop myself down here. Oh my god. Fran's gonna die. Fran's gonna die, but oh my god, the damage output. Absolute fucking legend she was. Okay, we gotta get Fran the fuck away from that wall. We're also gonna just say fuck it and pop the quickening again. Yep, 1/4. No more breath attacks, no more. Just this thing in our merry band of adventurers. And we're still solidly underneath the 2-hour mark, so good run so far. Good run so far. I'd get all of you guys back towards the center again. All right, we're gonna step it up. Because we still have one Domain Calvados. So we'll have Vaughn use that. We'll have Ash use the gold needle. Go, Fran. Ah, damn. Well, that was sad. Big sad. It could have been far worse, though. And Vaughn is tanking, so. Stop joking about it. Oh my god. I'm genuinely, if it were to crash right now, I'd be so sad. I'd probably actually just be like, stream's done. We're just done. I'd be so absolutely remorseful because like I took up an hour and a half of y'all's time just for another crash, and we're so close this time. Actually, hey, I wonder. Vaughn, do me a favor. Use decoy on yourself. Of course, the second that decoy comes up, he's just like, no, actually, I'll instantly die now. Nah, Jade is on the docket for next month. I'm gonna be doing Jade before, or at least I'll be starting Jade before May. Because May is when I'm gonna start getting a little bit busy. Oh man, if you take up an hour of my time just for a crash, you can just play Jade. I got fucked. You clearly have been waiting a long time to watch somebody play this game. I promise you, we're gonna be getting into it next month. I had 5 people give up on it, not gonna lie. I'm mad salty by this point. I mean, yeah, I can kind of tell. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I went through my my logs on my recent videos and everything, I'm pretty sure that you've mentioned Jade like 50 times in the past 3 streams
I must
alone.
endure.
Like, not that I mind. I find it's a pretty funny joke for me, at least. Especially because I'm glad to see that you're excited for me to play it. It just makes me sad that so many people have done that to you.
Got a surprise for you.
Ah, let's not dwell on it too much. Past is in the past. You're past it. Alright, we're back. We're back in it. Yeah, don't want you gunking up your mood thinking about those dudes. Far better things to think about. Like how Fran is totally gonna kill this fucking thing. Because we have just a little over 5 mil to go. Oh. Oh, whole main team wipe. Oh, I messed up. I put Pinello out there. I didn't mean to put Pinello out there. It's fine though. Fix this. Eh. Not worth.
Here goes.
we're back on it. Yeah, he used Reflect. I completely missed it because I was reading chat at the time. But he only casts that once, and we don't use anything that's beneficial to him because he is immune to reverse. Because otherwise, I'd just throw regen and reverse on him and watch him slowly die. Vaughn lives. Vaughn lives, but barely. I'm hoping this will reset the targeting for this fucking thing. Because I do not want it killing Vaughn after we just got everybody back. We're so fucking close. Be sure to res ball through it. Yeah, he's not even dead. He's just just stoned. I just have to use the gold needle on him. That's why I don't want Vaughn to die, because he's our debuffer. He's our debuff remover.
Got a surprise for you.
Because he's not only got all 3 of his swiftness things to max out his speed, but he's also wearing Germina's boots like Fran.
You're mine.
So he's currently got the fastest action economy in the entire party. Outside of fucking Fran, because she's Berserk Bunny Woman 90% of this fight. Oh shit, I forgot to do the thing, didn't I? Ah, we're so close. No, you didn't, Fran. You did good. You did damn good. That'll do, Franny. That'll do. Ah, he died before he could actually get it off. It's fine, because he instantly got the reverse back for himself. You lucky bastard. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. MP. MP. It's always the fucking MP. Okay. time for the risky swap for Pinello. Pinello, technique, revive. Oh, nobody has reverse. This is a party wipe, and I'm pretty sure our first game over of the day. Fuck. Yup. I fucked up. I fucked up. I did, in fact, fuck up. But we were almost there. We were almost there. And you know what? We were that close with that many fuck-ups. So I'm just going to do a little bit of gambit rearranging real quick. This clearly needs to be higher. That needs to be higher on the echelon at all times. I don't know why I moved it that low. That was clearly my fuck-up. Just because I typically swap him in when anything happens. Because of his superior stats and everything. We'll put Gold Needle underneath reverse because death via those physical attacks is more likely than anything later. Buddy boy, you can heal just about anything. Just fuck it. Ma'am, you honestly ain't got much. You ain't got much for me to work with, Pinello. Nah, actually. You cannot use revive on a foe. I should have thought about that, but I never really thought about that. We're gonna set her to automatically revive Balthier in the event that he dies. We should make Vaughn a Shikari. Let me take a look at this. We would probably do TBM and Shikari for Vaughn. We probably could. Especially because we don't have Kumba. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I think that's perfectly valid reasoning. He's basically already set up the exact same as Fran is anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'll just use the airship depot instead of using the crystals. What else is it gonna go to? No, I mean, like, it's honestly just kind of chilling there in the inventory. So you kind of have a point. Like the game literally did just throw me a second Yagyu Dark Blade out of nowhere. Like I didn't even fucking. Yeah, I really honestly wish that this game had more classes that could like dual wield properly. I'm so sick of these games not having like dual wielding as an option. Because a lot of them just don't. And for no good reason. Like, sure, archers, I understand why an archer isn't fucking dual wielding. Okay, I get that. That makes sense. But like you're gonna tell me that like the DPS ninja class, the Shikari, the class based off the ninja, has neither the fucking throw ability or dual wielding? Are you serious? Ridiculous. Alright, Vaughn. I understand how this works, Mont Blanc. Thank you. Alright, so for the second time today, in fact, actually, I'll make your day. I'll make your day right now, and we'll also clear Balthier's board out. Because we did go through most of the game with him as a mechanist. We beat his dad. I feel like at this point he can move past using the gun. Get that second board slot and all these gambit slots. Yeah, I am just sliding all the way along towards where I can get that. I still haven't found 1,000 needles either. That's also upsetting. Oh, I have to plug in my phone real quick. I'm also gonna start up the video I was watching again. because I need something running in the background while I've got all of these sounds pinging. I like the feeling of filling out these things once, but eventually once you fill them out so many times, it's just like, oh god. Again. I had a full ass head fart moment there. I I was looking at this and I'm like, I have to choose between Ninja Swords 1 and Shades of Black. I don't. Chat, I promise. I am perfectly fine today. high. Listen, chat, I'm okay. It's just literally hard to pick between cool knives or the ability to throw out random kamehamehas. It really is. It really is. I mean, it's not like I was gonna make 3 Shikaris. That would just be overboard. Gill toss. The concept of Vaughn throwing Gill at enemies to inflict damage is incredibly funny. It's literally the most start from the bottom, now we're here kind of kind of behavior that somebody could ever exhibit. Oh fucking, if you use Mateus, then you get Gill toss for Shikari, and just the concept of Vaughn just throwing Gill at enemies is fucking hilarious. Okay, so now we'll what we got? Good fucking amount. Can we Gill toss Yiazmat to death? Probably. And hey, now Balthier is basically Kenshi from Mortal Kombat. He's got sight unseeing and telekinesis. Can we Gill toss Yiazmat into death? I don't think we can. all the gambits set up. Can we Yojimbo this shit? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we can just yet, but we'll find out. Anyone else find it weird that there's only Aquara in this game? Like we've got Aqua, then we've got Aquara, but there's no Aquaga. But like, I'm pretty sure that we've seen an enemy use it. Oh hey, we also don't have a Scourge. The fuck? Okay, good. Good. I did my math correctly. All good. Ah, we lost access to all the mage armors for him. That's rough. We still got and get black cloak, yeah. Nope. We do not get black robes for Vaughn. Because he doesn't have any of the mystic armors. The fuck, yeah. Big fuck. We can't physically get his magic power any higher, it seems. Where's the... There's the power armlet. Give him the power armlet. I would, except for if I do, it'll drastically cut into her strength. The Germanist boots are needed to get the kind of damage output that we're dealing with. The black robes and the Germanas boots give us a combined 300% total damage with the Agu. That's why Fran's our main attacker. That's also why we're gonna have Vaughn going with them as well, because he can be even faster because of the Maximilian. Should be fine. Now I have to redo the gambits again. Make this for later and leave that one on. still can't believe how much of this is just us having to redo gambits right now. Hmm. Turn that off just for now. Okay, I think we should be good. Is everybody ready? We're gonna go take on Yiazmat for probably the final time. No, I wish I had an Italian uncrustable. An Italian uncrustable, what? Excuse me? Is, like... Like, like, like the peanut butter and jelly sandwich thing? Like, like those Uncrustables? I, are you saying that you want a calzone Uncrustable? Alright, back to the cataract. Ow. Okay. Yeah, this Uncrustables with like margarine sauce, pepperoni, and Jesus, that would be good. Okay, guys, that took a crazy amount of time to get Vaughn to actually have reverse casted on him. Gosh, not a good run this time. Well, Vaughn's dealing 14k now. There we go. Yeah, at this point it's all just gonna be RNG from this point forward. It's all just gonna be random fucking luck. Fuck is this casting loop? Oh, it's cause Vaughn and Fran both have such high vitality because of the Germanist boots that like it will literally result in Vaughn just not being able to hit himself with his own magic sometimes. Alright, man, through 2 million HP. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Away from the wall. Oh, right. Vaughn got petrified, not killed. There we go. Okay, maybe the boots are not good. The boots are the only reason why Vaughn is currently dealing over 10k. And they're the only reason why Fran can consistently deal upwards of 16k. They are literally the bulk of our damage right now. It is the downside of everything. Protect's not needed for reverse. Thing is, it's needed for those small gaps where reverse fails. Go. Jeez. There we go. 10th of the way there at 5 mil. I feel like we're surviving pretty well. Like we have a few close calls, but If it falls through, I'll swap Vaughn for him to something better for his class setup. Good. You give him indigo so he stops missing himself. That'd be a good idea. Plus, it'd give him better chances to hit Fran with it too.
Not a chance.
I must believe.
Every time I use quickenings, I watch the viewer count jump up for some reason, and I find that hilarious.
You're going down.
It looks like you guys get to hear the puppies every once in a while tonight.
Not a chance.
Yeah, we'll try swapping him over to. Actually, wait. Oh God, no, that is not optimized. Try that. Yeah, see, now Vaughn's immediately down to sub 10k again. Vaughn, how the hell do you miss yourself? Just touch yourself. No wonder you got no bitches. Your aim sucks. Maybe if you did something with that yee ass head haircut, you'd be able to get some bitches on your dick. Vaughn. Now I so desperately want a Final Fantasy 7, like a Final Fantasy 12 mod for GTA 5. Be funny as hell. DPS is rather good still, and he's doing what he needs to less casting moves. Yeah. And Fran, for some reason, is doing some crazy damage right now, too. So. No, I see you slipping low. Yeah, so it uses this move every 40 attacks too, so we can keep track of how fast it is attacking versus how fast we are attacking by keeping track of how often it uses Cyclone. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
There we go. Imagine this Fran versus Ultima. Ultima would be so so wrecked. Also, every time that it gets Fran low on health, she just immediately starts dishing out 40,000 damage with each attack. Also, this fight would be drastically more annoying in the original. Because, like, Fran can deal solid damage here. In the original, you were capped at 9,999. Try Guild Hustle, I want to see the fan. Fair enough. $10,000. Solid 10K. thought I was asking that. Same.
Shatter! Yeah! Yeah! Cry! I must endure.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you. You're mine. Not a chance.
Taking the damn time.
I must endure. I must endure.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, that swap didn't go was a good idea. halfway there. Same chunk is always right. I'm not endorsing that hashtag. I'm not endorsing that one. What is all? Yeah, there we go. Solid damage. Ashman's just getting exposed on it. Ooh. Halfway and also, goddamn. Bad timing on me to use the fucking
Ends now.
quickening. Rough one. Everybody catching a little bit of the a little bit of the petrification.
Not a chance.
go. 26 million. Oh boy. Somebody's gonna die. I'm pretty sure it's Ash. No, it's Vaughn.
It ends
Reset
now.
things again, but you don't click on it.
Tremble!
Yeah, I just saw the game actively get stuck with Vaughn not doing anything. Vaughn's gonna die for that. Oh, or he's not gonna die for it. He's gonna get very lucky and survive that.
Tremble!
Not a chance.
Not bad luck, but it's not good luck yet. I'm not even doing much, and I'm tense. I'm just keeping a dead eye on those fucking action bars. Alright, cool. Everybody got haste right before things went down. You turn off the speed up so you can react.
It ends now.
Might be a good idea.
Tremble!
There you go. The odds of that exact hit being an instant kill. Close to 30%. At least he's nerfed in trial. I mean, yeah, at least that's an upside. He's nerfed in trial mode. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's the crazy hit chains. Nah, I'm turning it back on. This fight is already going to take us so long as it is. If we're gonna be here slogging through it, we're gonna slog through it at a decent goddamn pace.
It ends now. Tremble!
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're mine. You're mine.
This fight takes so goddamn long. Oh. You're gonna set those up right there. MP is fine. Ash only has a maximum of 273. I already wasted one high ether earlier figuring that out. Okay, good.
It ends now.
Fuck. Double fumble. Double fumble. Fuck.
Tremble!
Was it 50 before Von helped? Yeah, because that's 30% of her MP. And he's still using that breath attack even though he's not under 30 yet. Alright, well at least he'll be safe from this. There we go. Got him, got him, got him. Just gotta keep going with it. There goes Vaughn, even with the thing that makes it so that he has less of a chance to miss with magic, and he's still fucking missing himself with magic. How do you do this, Vaughn? How? Genuinely fucking how?
I must endure.
How about some of this? Not a chance. You're going down.
I must endure.
Ugh. Vaughn can't touch himself. Confirmed. Yeah, no, he's apparently incapable of doing the basic like protections against himself, or he's just that fucking immune to getting negative status effects that he's just incapable of giving them to himself. Because the game counts reverse as a negative status, even though it's one of the most positive statuses you can give your team. Oh, we're so close. Fuck. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're getting there. Oh boy. We got him at 1/4. Yep. One Ash guy's shell. Shit.
At your best.
Oh jeez. All right. I'm not reading that.
It ends now.
Weekend start. Hell yeah. Hey, Hina. Welcome, welcome.
Got a
Big
surprise for
stretchy. Fucking shoulder blades feel like they're trying to knit me a sweater out of my fucking tendons. Jeez. This is why a 1 in 20 chance to just instant kill is bullshit. Good. There we go. Fucking endurance match is back on. What the fuck? He's not supposed to use breath attacks anymore. Right? He's not supposed to. But he is. Oh my gosh, hello, Squeaker. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, no, Yiazmat over here personally breaking every single rule that he possibly can about how even he works, just to make this shit work. Like he's done direct damage to me through fucking through reverse that hasn't been damage that he should have been able to deal to me because it wasn't an instant kill, but he did.
You're mine this time. How about some of this?
I must believe.
Yeah, Bruce, it looks like before this you all got, yeah, it's gonna be on the last stream, yes. No, we were about this close earlier.
I will.
Going quiet just because I'm so fucking tense right now. This fight has been not our most lucky one today. And now we're finally reaching the point where we're getting it down to where we did before. And here we are. We're back here again. Good man, Vaughn. Oh, too close to the wall. Go. No, we're almost there. 5 mil to go. We're finally at the last 10th of his fucking health. And yet he's still using the breath attacks. damn you. Double dog damn you. Oh, sorry guys, let me...
It ends now. Tremble!
More Yiazmat, hope it's getting better this time. Oh, it is. It is. We've changed up a good amount of stuff. I got some levels for Ash. Not too terribly overkidded or anything, but just a good amount. I can't believe Penny would use such foul language. Oh, this thing has made me kind of upsetty today. This big scaly bastard has kind of been pissing me off.
I must be strong.
Fucking yeah, this thing 5%ed me. 5% me right in the soul. I gotta get my comeback for it. This stream ends when it dies. Actually, this stream doesn't end when it dies. When it dies, then we're gonna go and take out fucking the Bahamut in vain. Oh, we're so close. Just another 3.5 mil to go. Oh no.
No.
There we go. We got taken out. But you know what? We're close as can be. We're so close to that fucking checkpoint. Vaughn, you can't attack yourself to heal yourself. You'll just die. There we go. Actually, let's make this little change real quick. And now that expose has gone off, Bacchus's wine goes on. Oh wait, before that we go into this. It screams. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, that's the sound of my soul that you're hearing screaming. That's what that is.
Tremble. I must endure. I must endure.
You going down.
I'm not one to give up. I will slam my head into the wall at maximum speed before I'm willing to let myself believe that it's gonna stop me. There have been very few walls that I have scuttled my ass back away from. But I always come back. Get down to as low of a timer as we can, so we can hopefully bounce the time back up. Nope, not enough. Alright. There's one mill. Alright, and be effed, and I always come back.
You hear me? I always come back.
Me just watching Fran crumple over there in the corner, horrifying. Alright, we're gonna give this a go.
It ends now.
Fran with the sudden 40,000 plus damage attack. Oh yeah, no, that's her damage right now with her current setup for when she's at critical damage. That's her adrenaline attack.
I must endure.
She also like almost never deals a critical hit, but when she deals a critical hit, she should do around like 56,000. Adrenaline and the magic version of that is incredible. Oh yeah. She got some crazy attack range. Okay, thank fucking God. It reached 40 commands. Let's fix that.
It ends now.
Oh, damn.
How about some of this?
Vaughn's really like, how about some of this, huh?
It ends now.
Suddenly feel a little chilly. I'm gonna take a second. Alright, there we go. Way to go, Ash, with the expose. There you go, Vaughn. Welcome to the 20K club. Goodbye, Vaughn. You have to revoke your pass card to the 20K club. Unfortunately, you're no longer in critical status. I 50-50 instant kill technique. Be incredibly funny if I could just slap reflect on my party and just bounce death strike back.
ends now.
How about some of this? Not a chance. Not a chance. I've got you. How about some of this?
Oh, the longest fight they could possibly make. Sorry, guys. I've only got so much commentary about the goddamn dragon.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
gosh. Keep going. Keep going. Just shred that motherfucker. It's a very cool attack, even if it is still really confusing as to how and why it does that. For a second there, I thought that said 160,000 damage, and I was about to fucking actually squeal. Wild. Stacking up all the damage. Puppy's just barking. Uh-oh.
It ends now. Tremble!
Your mind. surprise for you.
I must endure.
Good numbers, good numbers. I believe. I believed. Oh, one more. Okay, well, I guess Fran decided that she didn't want to do the quickening in the after all, so I'm not gonna go with it after all. See, on this run, we're getting abnormally lucky with the lack of it fucking hitting us with status effects. Like we've gotten stopped a good few times, but like we haven't had to deal with even half as many petrifications this time. Final Fantasy 12 RNG, absolutely. It is all just RNG. Oh, Vaughn's gonna die. Hey, you see that? He hit me through fucking reverse. The boss isn't even actually trying to hit me for actual damage now. It's literally just like random checking for fucking 5%. Yiazmat's gambit set to maximize the 5%. Yep, basically. It just keeps attacking faster and faster as it starts to like... Oh, yep, there's growing threat. Its level has now doubled. Keep fucking fighting, you guys. Like again, like you guys see that he's not even actually supposed to be able to hurt, but he's still doing it somehow. Keep slapping ass. Alright. We're getting up there again. We're getting up there in time again. At this point, it looks like the characters die from exhaustion because suddenly dead. Right? Like Fran is just swinging for her fucking life, and then at some point it's like, oh, she died. And it's still using breath attacks, even though it should have stopped doing so by now. Oh, we're back in this spot again. So, well, dear, thank you for your service. I'm gonna have to take a risk and have her revive both here in the back line because we can't risk him being firm dead. There we go. We're gonna try and gap it out with this. The bosses go against their own code and just say fuck you, right? Like, He's been doing this all day too.
It ends now.
Not a chance. You're mine.
We're gonna do it this time. I swear. We're gonna beat this goddamn dragon.
You're mine. Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Ah, fumbled. Let's go. Yeah, it just keeps using the fucking stop breath. There we go. Oh boy. I'm expecting that this is where I die again.
Might be all the best.
We cannot end this.
Oh, we're in the revive loop. Ah.
We cannot end this.
Ah, yes. Specifically the one person that was going to use a quickening.
I must be strong.
I never miss.
My regards.
Man, where's the gambit that says bitches avoid stairs? Because god damn it, these bitches need to learn to avoid the stairs. Ash down. What do you mean? Ash is up. Balthier's down, but here's the point we were at before. Oh, jeez. Oh, good God. Uh-oh. Okay, Balthier, please get back out of here. We're apparently incapable of functioning without you. Okay, we got Shell on our party. It's time for us to use the last bit of MP that she has to get Fran back up again. Mega Elixir. No. Not underneath the effects of reverse. If I use a Mega Elixir with my team underneath the effects of reverse, it will turn everybody to having 1 HP and 1 MP. Not an option. Well, if they're out here fucking doing his best, Bosch taking it like a champ. Hey Bosch, remind me, do you have Guild Toss by any chance? You do. Very nice. $10,000 gil for 7,000 damage. I can deal with that. Right. How much money is needed to get through 2.5 million HP? We're gonna, at this rate, we're gonna be fucking finding out. I'll tell you what, we're gonna be fucking finding out.
I must believe.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up! You're going to love this one.
please. There's a proper way to do everything.
It's weird they nerfed Guild Toss of all things for this game, right? Like of all things, they probably just didn't want people to endlessly grind a shitload of money just to throw it all at one enemy. Ah, luminescence. We got a high tier one. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, Vaughn, desperate times call for desperate measures. Yep, it's doing that thing again where it's just going.
At your best.
Instantaneous kills on all party members.
I can't.
At your best.
Oh, fuck.
You're killing us. At your best.
Shit. We're just gonna have to run this way and take a round two. That's the thing is, Pinello is specifically set up to consistently perform the exposed skill. Just in case. got out of there, we might be able to initiate round 2 with it. I hate the fact that we're having to even do the round 2 thing in the first place. Oh, if they have reverse and they're in the reserve party, they still get healed. Okay.
I have failed.
Oh, right. Fran can die from fucking... Oh, that's funny. Fran can die from dark damage. Stage 2. Never thought about that. The reverse elemental on elemental absorb. Yeah, now it just now occurred to me because fucking Fran has oh.
I have failed.
Oh, you randomly silenced me, you cocksucker. That explains so much of my current issues. On the upside, thanks to the autosaves, we get to keep coming back in here at like 2.5 mil to go. Oh, this one's probably a wipe. And then cripples your view of a character's badassery, like seeing them getting ground to paste on repeat. Again, this fucking thing isn't acting the way it's even coded to act. Like, it literally gets special buffs that only special enemies get. Just for no reason. Like, and you don't get any sort of, like, text box update about when it happens either. Like, it gets 4 different fucking increases to its defense. It gets a buff to its offense whenever the fuck it feels like it. It can choose at will to double its level count. Like, it's all just RNG. It's a big boss fight that is nothing but RNG. Like, we're already 19 minutes. Can choose to double its level count? Yeah. The move Growing Threat literally allows for it to just double its level. It just gets 2 times its level. That's just a move it can do. It actually did it again when I walked in here a second time. So... Also, the fact it's still going to breath attack still. Right? Right? Like, yeah, at 30% HP, it's supposed to stop doing all the breath attack shit. Nope. Hasn't stopped doing that once today. Yiazmat's scared. Yiazmat fucking terrified. This punk-ass dragon is so fucking scared of me. It's actively going against how it's supposed to function. Oh, Ash, right, you're fucking silenced still. Oh, you dick. Also, the fact that it just randomly out of nowhere got the ability to be, you know, we're just gonna reload this. I'm not running the risk of it stage 3 deciding to do Growing Threat for a 4th time. We just re-entered the Coliseum again. We should be good. I just gotta keep an eye out, because apparently now, and only now, does it have access to doing that. Yeah, see, like, Growing Threat, Yiazmat's level doubles. Man, I wish that my character's attacks could just randomly move on to the next enemy when their combo ended. I've never seen Vaughn suddenly decide to out of nowhere attack a new enemy immediately without choosing to pick the attack out option again. You're telling me that's just always been a choice that I could make, Yiazmat? Why don't you give me that? I figured out it's like Cyclops, that big glowy ring is a portal to a dimension full of wind. Oh.
Tremble!
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Wait, are we do we get to talk about the punch dimension? I hope to God we're thinking of the same Cyclops here, because oh my God. The punch dimension.
You're mine.
Yep, the punch dimension, the dimension of pure kinetic energy.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Incredibly funny. I guess I could see that.
Got a surprise for you.
It ends now. Cry!
I love the punch dimension. I don't care what anybody says. That's still the funniest fucking concept for a power ever. Making it not a laser, but just pure kinetic impact is the funniest cannon thing I know. No, dude, it's the scariest cannon thing I know. And dude can channel enough kinetic force to punch somebody to death from long distance. That's terrifying. Also, guys, we're creeping up. Going to punch you to death with my eyes. Genuinely. Alright, we're gonna have to round 3 this motherfucker. So long as we can get back here. I know, this is such an anticlimactic way to do this. I hate that we have to do this, but it's cheesing us the whole way through, so we've gotta swallow our pride and just do the thing. Rose up Arthur and said, "Get the fuck out!" He's using Growing Threat right away. Gotta immediately hit him with the Dispel mode. Otherwise, he will immediately start to heal. This safety safe for when PS5 decides to have a seizure. Right, that's exactly what I'm worried about over here. For some reason, he's also casting Reflego when he's not supposed to. Like, he's supposed to stop casting that when, like, he's only supposed to cast that once. So I have no idea why he's repeatedly casting it now.
At your best.
What does it say from you? Oh, yeah. Ugh.
I must endure.
Oh god, guys. She's in her Chris Angel era again.
Please. I never miss.
Yeah.
It ends now.
Taking a bet. White out. Ah, torn. Ah. I want Gilbert Gottfried. Everyone wants Gilbert Gottfried back, but we can't have that, unfortunately. Pinello, mind if I borrow that quickening right there?
We can win this.
Most people wish the evil we wish could have stayed forever. Goddamn right.
We can win this. Ha! Here goes. Ha!
Shit, fuck this random fuck. Honestly, either or would have been nice. Though I feel like Sid being
Got you.
voiced by Gilbert Godfrey would have been higher. That one would have been a bit of a stretch.
Got a surprise for you.
Here goes. Ah!
Imagine Godfrey with foot roll with lemon grab. Oh my god, no. Cursed. Oh my good god.
I can't.
Alright, and we are running for round 4, because I guess every million HP this thing's gonna amp up on me. I'm gonna say this once, I hope that you don't think less of me, chat. I already do. Holy fuck, that was close. Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, Ash, we're expanding your list of gambits to include Bubble. Because clearly we need fucking Bubble. This whole fight is how much bullshit can we squeeze into one fight? Like, right? They clearly knew that this was gonna happen. Like they're the ones who put in the fucking additional round counter here. Bit. Me seeing her try to use expose instead of trying to fucking dispel this sumbitch. Oh, a silent gas trap. Oh, that explains so much. Alright, we're just gonna reload. We're just gonna reload. We're gonna reload that one. He pinched us hard. Best we're gonna get right away is all those. Gotta get in here and yes, good. Dispel right away. We are permanently here on this last bar of HP. We will get this. 100% more, 100% definite at this point. Right? Like it's just immediately one taps everybody. I need more time than I have to attack it.
You're going to love this one. I never miss.
My regards.
Go. I'm just waiting on it. Just waiting on it.
I must be strong. It ends now. Tremble!
At your best.
Like you don't even get to see this fucking thing do its attack animation anymore. It's just like, oh nope, they're dead. What's that? You're sad you couldn't do anything about it? Yeah. Sucks to suck.
You cannot miss.
Alright, we're gonna pull Fran back out. I fucked up. Oh, we're finally making a little bit of headway. Just a little. Just 500,000 to go. Oh, we are getting all of the luck right now. We're so close. 300,000. 200,000. 100. It's done! Fuck you, Yiazmat! Ah, finally the big bastard goes down. Holy shit, dudes. Ah, it took 6 fucking hours. And we needed to back out. But we did it. We finally fucking killed Yiazmat. Oh. Oh, that's the good one. I'm gonna use one of these. I'm just gonna walk the fuck out of here. I'm just trying to try upside with this. That would be absolutely awful. I would not be able to live with this anymore. I would turn off the game. I would turn off the game and you guys would suddenly be dealing with a 9-hour long Let It Die stream. I was almost tempted to do a Let It Die stream today. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to kill Yiazmat just yet, but we did it. We did the thing. 9-hour Let It Die stream sounds pretty fun. I'm glad that you think so. I would have a lot of fun doing that with you guys. Alright. So we're gonna go talk to... Time to talk to the Moogle. His name is Mont Blanc. But yes, we're going to go and talk to Mont Blanc. And we're gonna let him know that we avenged his former master. And then when that's done, we're gonna go... I don't know... destroy a politician. No homo. Maybe slight amounts of homo. It's Vane Solidor, you can't fucking judge me. Oh yeah, we should go look at the den. Ah, there it is. Ah. Got the title of Hunter Extraordinaire. We're still not done. We've still got a few more in here. Fishing game. Oh, oh, right, right. There's also the fishing. There's also the fishing game. All right, here it is. It's Gertie. Have you really done it? Have you defeated Yiazmat, Kupo? I don't know what to say, Kupo. I'm happy, but I'm speechless. When I heard Yiazmat had fallen, I got here as fast as I could, Kupo. Don't worry about the straw. I just wanted to thank you in person. So thank you, Kupo. Everyone will be thrilled to hear the news. What happy news! I never thought we'd find someone who could defeat Yiazmat, Kupo. This is the first time we've all been together since our master died, Kupo. We'd all gone our separate ways, hoping to find someone who could defeat Yiazmat. It's been lonely work at times, Kupo. I never thought the 6 of us would be all together again, but here we are. What a perfect excuse for a family reunion. Thank you, Kupo. You defeated the strongest creature in Evilise, so that makes you the strongest now, Kupo. Our master will finally know peace, Kupo. We'll never forget what you've done for us. Again, let me thank you. I have something for you, a small expression of my enormous gratitude. Take it with all my thanks, Kupo. Any new marks? Marks to send you on, you vanquished every mark there is to vanquish. You're the greatest hunter Evilise has ever seen, bar none, and you've made me one very proud clan leader. Okay. Okay, we can all go die in peace now. How do we even do the fishing game? Mm. Oh, this is an involved one. Oofta, oofta, this is an involved one. Um, I was gonna say, this looks like it would be really nice to do, but it also feels like it would take a lot of time, and I'd also need to go and start like 2 other side quests before it's actually worth it. And a tiny bonus cutscene with a mark, but that's it. See, yeah, that's. And it's not worth it. It's more for there's a fishing game. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I will probably go poke around and see like if there are any neat side quests, and I'll do a secondary video later on. Because I'm still grinding on a couple of other RPGs right now just to get them ready for where we're at. We still have to do all of the bonus content for Kingdom Hearts, which, by the way, will not be anywhere near as strenuous as the bonus content for this. Good golly. I was not expecting that it was going to take us 6 hours to do that, but I feel like now's a good time to go ahead and go take our final fight